Hello, everybody. How's it going, guys? You alright? It's me. Shut the door, there's folks upstairs. It's me, CHEX18. Hey guys, how's it going? Long time no see, eh? Good God, it's been a while. I hadn't streamed since Saturday. Well, yeah, it's not been that long. It does feel like... I hope you enjoyed your rest. Yes, I have enjoyed my rest. I had a big day yesterday in RL. And work has been kicking my ass. This past week, and I was genuinely like, I finished work today, and I'm like, I don't even know if I can be arsed, you know. I'm not really at liberty to say, unfortunately. I can't, yeah, you know. Yes, work has been tough, but I cannot confirm nor deny whether it's related to CrowdStrike. But yeah, it's been rough, as you probably know. It has meant that the usual, like, maybe I didn't have a dinner break today, let's just put it that way. I've had like 2 little 15-minute breaks in between getting stuff done, and it's just challenging. Anyway, we're here to put all that behind us and just chill out and have some fun playing some Neverwinter Nights on the Prisoners of the Mist Ravenloft. It's episode 11. Now, I must admit that I'm losing a little bit of wind in my sails. Let me stick this on as well before I forget. Not because I'm not having fun, but in terms of Malbon the character, not in terms of like wanting to play the game, but character development. I'm starting to like run out of that drive, right? What does a character want? What is it that gets them out of bed in the morning? And if I don't align with those goals, or if I don't feel like the character has anything that they want or to strive for, then I find it difficult to really put on like that amazing... I wouldn't say amazing, sorry. The thing that like drives my roleplay, you know, when things get really heavy, and there's the reason to interact with other characters, yeah. So at the moment, I've been very solo, not very solo, but I've been spending a lot of time like just exploring, soloing, and not really building any kind of like relationships in game beyond my little circle, as it were. And I think it's time to sort of put an end to that, right? So in order for me to really bring this character to life, I need a goal for Malbon. There's been a goal. You need to find the darker side of the server. Maybe that as well. Yeah, the darker side would be nice for sure, but a means in which to find that darker side means I need to have a reason to interact with people and to get to know people. And so yeah, I'm going to lean heavily into. I'm thinking about leaning heavily, I should say, into the escape aspect of it. Right, we're all prisoners. Well, Malbon's a prisoner, and so, you know, he doesn't want to be here. Everybody knows that. He doesn't want to be here. He wishes he was back at his office. Woe is me, despair, I've lost everything I could possibly want. What hope is there? was trying to rekindle a little bit of that. I've got to escape. I've got to get out of here. And I need to find other people who can potentially help. You know, I have been doing a little bit of outside of game research. Not a lot, honestly, not a lot. But I have learned some interesting things about Barovia and the Plane of Dread and how it came to be, and what the Curse of Strahd is. Although it's 5e, so I don't know if it actually is the story, the backstory for this place. But if it's the same and with changes, then it's very interesting. And there's a part of me that's like, wouldn't it be cool to like go meet Count Strahd? Like, has he ever showed his face? Would it be possible to find out that he's responsible for us being here and then coming up with some plot or plan that involves him? Yeah, well, that's fine as well. But Malbon doesn't know that, does he? He doesn't know he's in a video game where there's no escape. And that he's likely to be killed. Although, you know, yeah, poking your head in places is, you know, it's dangerous. But maybe that's what I'm thinking anyway. So maybe leaning into this in a way to like sort of as a means in which to enhance our roleplay and the roleplay of others as well, right? Because it gives people that have been here for a long time something to talk about. It gives new people that don't know anything about the place something to maybe reflect off and maybe question their own reasons for being here. And it gives me a reason to interact with people. So, like, trying to chase escape a little bit more, because I feel like he's been being able to stealth up, become invisible, use Teyrut to manhandle my way through some of this earlier content means I'm becoming a bit more desensitized to the horror aspects of things and the paranoia, you know. And it would be cool to be like, you're looking over my shoulder, like wondering, oh, is the Burgomeister's going to turn up any minute now and ask tough questions? I don't know. Tales of Escape, I think, is what I'm going to chase. And the lust for power. Yeah, so I want power so that I can enact my own escape, or look for ways and means in which people have managed to get away, if such things even exist. Anyway, that's the kind of idea. We'll see how it works out in practice. I've actually, one of the things that I noticed is now that I'm level 7, my rest period is now 2 hours instead of 1. The lust for chopping off his limbs for power. Hey, Sparkly. Yeah, so now my buffs don't last a full rest cycle anymore, which is really kind of upsetting. So now I have to have twice as many buffs, but I don't have twice as many slots, which is it's a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That it's the design is, by going up in power, life has become more difficult for me. But I'm assuming as I gain some more levels, that's going to even out and smooth out later. But yeah, I have to now wait 2 hours before I can take it. Although Wasn't it rounds? Hang on, let me double check this. Have a look at improved invisibility. It's 1 hour plus 1 turn. A turn is a minute, right? Or is a turn 6 seconds? 1 hour is 6 minutes. A round is 6 seconds, and a turn is 1 minute, right? So if it's 1 turn per level, if I'm level 7, my buff should last the equivalent of 2 hours, right? That would be right. Okay, so maybe that's not the case then. An hour is 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure of it. A day is a 10-day. Hello, Lawful. How you doing, mate? Well, we can test it. Or can we? Yes, we can. We can test it. Alright, I've got my trusty little timer up. There we go. So when we see 5 AM here, I want to hit go. So I think what might have been happening is... No, it doesn't make sense. Maybe there's like a requirement for the rest timer to come up to do a tick. Maybe 2 hours is going and then it's like a tick on top of that. I don't know. Either way, something don't feel right. Because if I hit the rest button, look, it says here, look, oh, it's been a while since your last rest. It would do you to take some rest. Okay, so we're going to take a rest at the point that the hourly thing ticks over. Or shall we just get on with it? Now is not the time. Let's just get on with it. What am I talking about? Sorry, everyone. Let's have some fun and play the fucking game, eh? And not be a little bitch. So yes, I need some sort of hook to get me into the character a little bit more and get into more RP with people. But I'm also carrying around the corpse of my familiar, so I need to solve that problem as well first. So we're going to be rat catching for a little bit. Just to get caught up. Just to get my familiar back so that I can use him. I feel that Vagrell looked out with being embraced into his Smith Merchants Guild thing. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, I have been pushing the solo stuff by, you know, I find it interesting to test myself, you know, but at the same time I feel like that's been going on a little bit too long now, so it's time to start reaching out and pushing a narrative, you know, some narrative. I've also like ground to a halt in terms of how far I can get. It's been more and more difficult to level up.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Whenever you're ready now. There we go. Don't get me wrong, I've had fun exploring, and I'm having fun, but I do want to move things along a little bit in terms of narrative. I feel like I've got to a point where I can, if I need to make money, I can make money. If I need to go somewhere, I can go somewhere, right? But the problem is I don't have much in the way of reason to do any of those things beyond, oh, I'm playing a video game sort of thing, you know what I mean? So, I'm looking for the cure to that problem. But don't get me wrong, I'm still having a lot of fun. But yeah, I got to get I think 700 gold together for the familiar. So that's the first job. Excuse me. Sure can catch rats though, eh? Schmook! Oh, that's a miss. It's because I'm under attack, isn't it? I'm getting the -4 because I'm being pressured. Come on, smack him. Smack him up! There we go. That will do it. So I've noticed the big summons. They got nice AB, nice attacks, attack damage, and obviously those nice effects. So nice AB, nice. This is really nice damage. 2 to 12 plus 6, and 3 attacks. Right? Oh, sorry, 2 attacks, but 3 different types of damage, I think. Right? Decent-ish saves, not bad HP, but pretty poor on the AC side. And obviously they don't last very long. Well, if you can get them as like a kind of off tank, maybe not off tank, but like DPS. So if you use the familiar, tune up the familiar and put all the spells on the familiar, and then have the summon move in at the side, right? Because you can control the familiar and the summon separately, using 2 separate sets of commands. So you've got run summon, attack summon, and then run and attack for familiar down here. You can set up, you can like basically use tactics to set up a fight so that the familiar takes the hits, and then this summon comes in on the side to do the actual damage. So Tayruk's tank, this guy does DPS. Because you don't want to be wasting wards on these low duration conjurations. Unless it's for something like really big, you know, like you got a big fight coming up. But even then you might really want to spend that additional those additional slots for, I don't know, spells like Fireball and so on and so forth. But like I say, that AC is just not gonna cut it. But the AB and the damage is pretty good, and the poison ability as well. So they don't make very good meat shields, is what I'm getting at anyway. But familiar with buffs does. spider. I always had a stat block for doing damage, not really taking it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it might change when we get the dire bear at the next level. Miss. How's it going, Zangra? You alright? Taking hits. It's going fine. I got done with my morning routine and I was just about to start setting up for my own Neverwinter Nights stream. You stream? Really, really, really? Ooh, drop us a link. Well, in fact, I don't need to drop you a link. I can just click on your name. Oh, it's, oh, sorry. Yeah. No, I remember now. You, yeah. You're the mushroom head person. How's it going? You alright?
My power will consume you!
Smack him up! What a shot. What a beautiful shot. I'm very happy with that shot. Neverwinter Nights Mondays unless my second player is asleep. Whoa. I was very tempted to play Pathfinder. Pathfinder 2 Wrath of Ascension, is it? Is that what it's called? I did load it up and I was like, maybe we'll play this tonight to have a break. But then I was like, no, because I've had a massive break already from playing POTM. Wrath of the Righteous, there you go. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. But not multiplayer, unfortunately. That's a problem. That's a problem. Itty bitty problem. But it's still a problem. Weight. Alright. I can take some weight off if I put that there. Alright. The issue I've got, like I said earlier, is that my buffs don't last as long as a rest cycle anymore. Actually, why? Maybe I should just put an extra bull strength in. Save me. So what's happened in the past is I have run out of full strength and then not been able to rest to get it back, which is something I've been able to do. As soon as my buffs run out in the past, I've been able to rest up instantly and get it back. But now that's not been the case. Unless it's changed, I don't know. Maybe that's not the case anymore.
Will consume you.
Dire rats, I love a good dire rat. Lovely. Check this door. Might be some rats over here, eh? Looks like a pretty ratty place. Oh yeah, there's usually loads of rats in this room. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get him, boy. Get him. We're gonna run for it. Just rat destruction, isn't it? Oh, it's just nasty. Dire spider, if a real dire spider got into the sewers, they'd just feast on all the rats. Alright, this is good. I've got one more summon left. I can get him stuck in, and then I can get the heck out of here. Not by choice, let's just put it that way. I'm sort of... My familiar died, and I need to get him res back up. In this module, when your familiar dies, you get a corpse. Like this one. And in order to get him back, I've got to pay for him to be rezzed. And I don't have the gold. Since I made the mistake of spending all of my gold on scrolls and then thinking I was the big man going into a particularly tough area to explore and testing some of the mobs there. And they shredded my familiar into pieces. I had to rescue his corpse, and now we're stuck saving up gold to get him back. Hey, it is what it is. So yes, we're currently rat catching, but not for much longer. All right, so there you go. Look, my buffs have run out. Oh, and I can rest. Okay, all right. I might have actually been talking out of my ass earlier. I definitely had problems with resting last session, but I wonder if a reset or whatever has sorted it out. A man can hope. Alright, let's get these rats handed in. I've got 300 fang on me right now. A little bit more. Now, if the herb lady is around, I've got to get a bit more. She's prepared to buy some of these herbs. Plenty of varnishes in tow. Check out this belt. It's a nice one. Belt of the locksmith. Begala and rogue only, unfortunately. But yeah, disable trap, open lock, and set trap. Not bad. Not to be sniffed at. This crystal decanter, I think I might get a little bit of money for. Oh, I got some nice boots. Hey, check this out. Boots of striding. I've seen people sell these. I don't know how much they get them, but they're obviously a popular item. This long strider spell, and they're a little bit lighter as well. Now this stuff, saving throws against cold and fortitude, not so good. But basically, excuse me, you put these on, cast this long strider, which gives you I think it's like 10% movement speed increase or something. I don't know what it is. Anyway, very popular. There's a drum of marching as well, which is quite popular. This is like the drum of marching is the one with the that's the one you want. But these are a nice secondary item. Has the same effect, but not as many charges. Yeah, got 5 uses of long strider on there, and then I've also got these nice boots of tumbling, +4 to tumble. Useful, obviously, for avoiding those attacks of opportunity, which are very common on this server. So yeah, very happy with that. But yeah, we're gonna get some more rat catching done, get that gold up, and then we're gonna go into the church and try and get some answers. How are we gonna get out of here? Obviously I'm going to be mean. I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to be bossy, difficult, and not very charismatic. Which should make it fun. Oh, I think he's hungry while I'm gaining my HP back. Ruinous does not give a crap about spell casting. I don't know if you've just noticed, but he's A-OK with spellcasters. Excuse me. I've also got no silver arrows left. This is one of the things why. This is one of the reasons why my familiar's dead. So I went and explored the silver mines at Mount Baratak. And down there are these things called dire crag cats. And they have a huge, and I mean huge, attack bonus. I almost managed to kill one before my familiar got cleaved in two, as the saying goes. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I can go and get a few pieces of silver. If I can get those few pieces of silver, I can, you know, get some smith or whatever to make the arrows for me. Good old crag cat cleaving too. Whew. Come on, Malbon, whenever you're ready. Taking a long time to heal those wounds. Okay. 6 wounds. Nice. Alright, down we go. Down there we go. What I ought to do is put a greater magic weapon in there. And we could, on the next rest, if we need to, go and kill some were-rats. I think we're going to be alright. Gonna be okay. It looks like somebody's already been through here. Usually rats over here. Yeah, there we go, look. Target acquired.
Fall before the might!
Ooh, get that guy up. Where he runs. Kill him. Shoot. Yes. That's done. Yeah, I'm actually like genuinely looking forward to controlling 2 things at once and seeing whether I can manage some like tactical flanking, you know, with the spider. There's the rat. Shoot! Got him. There's also dominate spells at next level as well. What a sad excuse for a oh, yeah, that's a good point. Is that what are you on about? It's a dire boar. They don't get much more boorish than that. Absolute beast. Not being funny, but this dire boar could kill a village of commoners, no problem. There's no old boar, yeah, I guess, yeah. This dire boar. Oh, maybe a bunch of commoners could take it down, I don't know. Enough commoners, but like, how much damage does it do? It's got a +3. A commoner has 4 hit points, so as long as this thing can hit... Now, a commoner is probably what? 10 AC? So this thing is a commoner murderer. Fearsome creature.
My power will I'll end your pitiful existence.
I gotta get that voice pack fixed, man. Well, not fixed, but changed. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, I'm gonna put my all down here. Like there's something going on downstairs. I might have to go and investigate. Seems to be calming down. I was doing a runner. Piece of paper. Can't open the door, bless him. Alright, let's get it on. I just ran that rat through with his tusks like an absolute beast. He's Nova Grell though, I'll give you that. He's Nova Grell. He's not got Grell energy, has he? Alright, we'll give you that one. Alright, I think we're gonna have just about enough. If I do a full circle of this, we're gonna have enough gold. Just do up here and then down here. I think we're gonna be golden to get Tayruk up and off the floor. Shoot! Oosh. Rat catching is as much about speed as it is aim. They just run away now. They're always on the run, these rats.
Fall before the might.
Where is he? I think there is a command for stopping the summon, you know. Is it whisper, emote, speak, whisper, emote, attack, walk, run, stealth, detect, stop? Yeah. Let's try. Holy shit! What is this? What the? Nice pet. There's no pet. Someone moves with a lithe grace that speaks of confidence and barely restrained physical power. Oh. What is it to you? Powerful ally, of course. Stone anxious. Stone anxious. Stone anxious and careful. Those dire spiders are spooky. This woman strikes me as someone who likes spiders. Ah, wise words indeed. And to you? They are great dire spiders. Put some respect on their name. Reaches over to fondly pat the giant spider. A grimace from beneath. A poorly hidden grimace beneath his hood. Yes, yes. Companions. Lovable sorts. Yeah. Attempts to pat his own. Aren't they they're wonderful creatures? Hmm? The shadowy corners of the room seem to deepen. Watching, waiting. Indeed. You have a name, miss? Oh. There's my... Sadly, my friends get ever so hungry. Yes, well, plenty of rats about. He gulps. Indeed, indeed. His stance stiff and rigid. The whites of his hooded eyes. I have many names, but those are for my friends. Allow me to introduce myself. Clears his throat. I have heard whispers of you, sir. He clears his throat. Oh, he clears his throat. He stops himself mid-sentence. Oh? How does she know who I am? Your trickery, your deceits, your mind games. What? I fear you may have me mixed up with someone. You sound slightly confused. I'm Malbon Rend, doctor, he nods. Or at least I was. Till I was stolen away. Of course. Trickery, your deceits, your mind games. I must admit to some confusion. Well, I don't know what to say. Trickery and deceit. I think we've been fairly honest for the most part, apart from maybe the magic-y stuff. I don't know. Doctor. You may think you sowing discomfort among everyone is a ploy. Maybe. Yes, a healer of sorts. Though purely mundane. I do not profess the abilities. I do not profess to wield the abilities of gods. Trickery is not my domain. I'm a mere scholar and scholar and physician, one whom wishes very much to be free of this place. And yet I've seen your abilities to summon allies, Malbon Rend. Cold chuckle. Kind of like Ren says the name in a drawn-out fashion. Begins to sweat under his hood. A word with so many meanings, yes? Yes? I can summon things to my side. Alright. Notice how this spider's not disappearing, by the way. Almost as though it doesn't disappear if you stood still. Very strange. Someone thinks to my side, aye. He nods to the spider. Gets left. Trickery and deceit. Deceit. I wouldn't know of what you speak. Surely rumor and slander against my name. I think the summon timers on the server are like 1 hour plus one. No, they're not. No, it's 1 turn plus 1 round. Freedom comes in many forms. Malbon Rend says his last name with hissing emphasis. He's taken aback a little at the hissing noise. Seems the timer only counts down when the summon is active. Maybe they're really long rounds, says Vedius. Free of this place. This prison. This land of mists. Go back to my office. Well, we can't have your good name ruined now, can we, Mr. Rend? Doctor, he corrects. His tone timid. Ah, sounds disappointed. Any last words? Huh? Get back. Strange words, but I shall respect them, Dr. Rend. Just feel a little bit odd, doesn't it? But oh well. Until we meet again, Doctor. His eyes wide with terror. He nods, he nods, he nods, an anxious nod. Just a spider lady being creepy, you would have thought. Yeah. It's cool. His eyes glance about the sewers. Now our summons hostile you, yeah. No eating this one, okay, my love, speaks adoringly to the giant spiders who chitter in response. Maybe she's a atmospheric monster PC or something. I don't know. What's going on? The sewer spider witch. The spiders stalk off into the showers of the sewers, lurking out of sight. Was that a DM? Might have been a DM. Yeah, I think it was a DM. He breathes a sigh of relief. Maybe a monster PC's got some neat tools. Yeah, maybe. Well, regardless, yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, if we'd have played our cards right, if maybe we would have owned up to being an animator. Well, and then this was, don't. Oh, okay, have a good day. Yeah. Whew. By the gods, by the 9. He quickly snatches up the rats. Cool. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Very interesting. Any last words? Yeah, don't get back. Strange words. Yeah, I was not sure what to expect with that last words part. Yeah, I was like, oh god, this is it. I'd got my finger hovering over expeditious retreat, so... Yeah, very good. Oh. I mean, I was getting hints of like something powerful. Maybe we didn't, you know, there's a part of me that's like, I wish I'd have said something else, you know? Maybe we'll get another, an opportunity to meet her. But yeah, that was cool. Maybe she's seen me summon the undead then, eh? Checks over his shoulder. His eyes look up at the ceiling. A nervous glance about the shadows. On. Very fun. All right. See if we can get some more. Whatchamacallit. I don't know. What would you do? If I was Malbon, I'd be out of the sewers and getting those rats handed in. I stick around and say how awful spiders are. There we go, look, 200 gold. Woohoo! Let's get out of here. Let's get favourite Teyruk rezzed. Oh, I'm stuck on the log. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to keep that secret. I'm not going to go around telling everybody about the crazy spider lady in the sewers. But maybe I'll act differently. I'll act kind of like I've seen a ghost, you know what I mean? This sort of features pale. His gait, stiff and wooden. Morning. Nothing. I didn't see anything. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. His eyes dart towards the sewers. Interesting name. A shaky hand pushes through the door of the church. The poor box. Oh, that's definitely me. Take 2 of those. Thank you. Oh, wow, I was having a bad hair day. Bless him. Alright, cool. I need to get this done. 700 gold. Yep. Very heavy sigh. I've got no gold. Not even point even speaking with her. Merchant. Nods. His hooded features pale. His words shaky. Tis all crap, tis all cheap. You know of the folks that come to this place. I'm looking for information, if you would. Got ourselves a streamer. Looky here. What do you need? Quiet muttering. Well, looking for escape. Be free of this place, these lands. Return home. Well, I mostly serve crap. A lot of crap it is. The emotions, a shaky hand towards the basket. Don't we all? Ha! Yes, but someone must have made it away through the mists and back home. It's His tone dour. His tone dour. His tone. It's not just crap, just cheap crap. There's the salute. Adrian Dinescu. Adrian Ilescu. Iona Leonte. She shrugs. Oh, it's Fergus. Fergus is over there. Ivana's not much of a salesperson, but hey, she's honest. Yeah, she is. There's something I ain't got any idea about. Oh. If you find out anything, I'd be most happy. Stops. He stops mid-sentence. Just twice I am going to tell you, stop antagonising merchants. Joking or not, you almost caused quite a scene yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was humorous. No worries, I'll knock it off, says Peridan. Thank you. Checks over his shoulder a moment before resuming his muttering, his quiet muttering. Well, I ain't sure what those items were, sorry. Yes. If you find out anything, I'd be most happy to hear of it. A shaky and stiff nod of the head. I've heard the big boss of the lands may know a thing. Never met the man myself. The Burgomeister? He waves a stiff and wooden hand at Fergus. Lordling. His hooded features pale, his lips shaky. Bit of a gaggle out here, isn't there? He gives a slight wave to no one in particular. The Count? The fella living in Barovia, aye. I'm sure you could sell them for a higher price. The fella living in Barovia. More distraught than normal, aren't you? Everything alright? Yeah, he nods to Fergus. Yep. Yes, all's well. But nothing to worry about. His hood flicks towards the old well, or the city wall, before flicking back to Fergus. Not at all. I've never even met the man. Might be just rumours. From whom did you hear this from? watches the stuttering man with an expression of concern. Ah, well, as you say, too much drink perhaps. Some fellow I went on a hunt with some time ago, she shrugs. Never saw the one again. He's gone. Probably he's of the Suka, sir. So he either made it or died trying. Some urgency seems to return to his stature. What was his name? He speaks loudly. A moment before dipping his head to try and hush himself. What did she say? Grandma May still got him from the anvil. Oh, this is a great sword. Now, is it a great sword or a great sword? Arrows, varnishes, bolts of silver. He looks over Malbon curiously a moment. I see you are busy as well with the merchant. I will see you later. Nonsense. Come here. Are you busy, Lord Cowley? Nah, I'd rather not waste silver shooting it at targets. Just some things to claim at the warehouse. I'll be here. I'll be here when you return. His hood low. His words hushed. All right then. Oh, some urgency seems to return to his. What was his name? Speaks loudly a moment before dipping his head to try and hush himself. Cackles, getting it together. I never did get the answer. I think 'tis better if you sold it off to Peter. The base iron is crap. Nothing worth can be done about it. It's steel. It was forged. Steel's a wonder material. Too hard to melt back into ingots, I'm afraid. I don't even know where to start. Jez. Oh, Jez has been around a little while now, hasn't he? She Check out that mask. He resumes his butchery. This hunter. What was his name? Well, that's all I've heard. Can't recall it. Oh, he clenches his fist. His fist. Frustrated word. Frustrated. Oh, Roderick. Something like that. Not sure. Right. Well, put some time ago. See if I can hear a word of him. He said he was going to the castle near Barovia village. Oh. His eyes wide. I've been there. It's all crap. It's all cheap. Checks a few lines in his book. Got arrows, varnishes, and cheap gear. Just for your business, merchant. Stiff and wooden nod. Take care. He pulls his cowl tight. And avoids further eye contact. If you learn anything, you can come and tell me. Perhaps. Slight nod. It was fun. With a little bit of whisper. Peter. So we're going to tell Fergus about Spider Lady. And the crew. Dance shoes. This is chaotic. That's interesting. Sash of Amoria. It's 10 to 2 to influence, 10 to spell resistance, and then you got Sash of Shimmering, which is 12. Interesting. Gloves of +6 to concentration. Wow. Ready duty. Oh, I've got these crag cat skins to sell. Let's get these sold. Nice. 220 there. I've got this bag of letters that I need to deliver. Still. I'm just going to sell that. That belt. So a platinum piece is supposed to be worth up to 10 gold. Each platinum piece is worth 10 gold GP. I've just sold it to Peter for 1. He's a right git, isn't he? What a git. Jug of jesting, Tasha's hideous laugh. Oh, up to the minute. Ooh. How much is that? Can't afford it. Oh. Oh, I'm on that clock. That would be nice. Well, lovely. Well, what a cool item. That is cool. Stuff. Staff of the Apprentice, Evoker, Flame Weapon, Light and Magic Missile. Oh, Spell Focused Evocation, which is nice. Of the Abjuror, Lesser Dispel, Protection from Alignment and Resistance. Oh, nice. Where the hell did they get these from? Spirit Boon. Oh, that 2 slots there, look. Improved Initiative and Haste. Ticking Gnome Stop Pocket Watch. Interesting. Spell Mantle on there. That's going to be worth a pretty penny. Yep, 2.5 gold, 2.5k. I'd love to get a wizard. Some spell slots, you know? It'd be nice if I just could find one so that, you know, I know what to look for. These amulets, by the way, very pretty. So this is custom. Very nice. This is custom. It's very nice. This is custom, 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 custom. This is custom. I even think these red gems might be, although I've seen this shape before. This garlic necklace is custom. These rings, custom. Very cool. I think even these staffs are as well. Wonders of physical mechanics applied in trap making. You do hold that in your hand. Light staff. Burning hands. Damage bonus versus undead. Interesting. Staff of the Apprentice War Mage. Bonus spell slots to War Mage there. Look at this. Very nice. Inflict moderate wounds, negative energy, vulnerability to force, vulnerability to magic. Interesting bits for sure. Elytrin. Hear the sound of the bell tolling. Boom. Need to sort out these bells. Look at all these little gnomes running around. Look, they're so tiny, aren't they? It's crazy. Oh, halflings or whatever they are. They're so small. It's insane how small they are. Yeah, I want to have a little play with. I don't know what to do. Where's Fergus? Just Valen's arms. Cowley? Beer's down the road at the gate. Where's he gotten to? So anxious. Alright, that's it folks. Curfew is in effect. Pack up whatever you're doing and find shelter, be it at the church, at the inn, or in the city, matters not, as long as you're not wandering in the night. Kalyana guide. Aid for those in need. Into the inn if you don't want your hides tanned. Got some beers in, eh? A shaky hand holds up 5 fingers. Ales, please, quickly. Seems our plans took a detour, says Valen. The ale spatters and spits from the rim. Ale hits the frothy suds hit his lips. He drinks, drinking deeply. The sounds of a need sated.
Well met.
See something from the merchant. Don't let us say I have something you might like. Damn, changing your appearance can get expensive. Oh yeah, I think you have to pay a little bit of gold, don't you, to do the modifications. He slumps back against the seat, exhaling slowly. Who do I want to sit with? What's this? Looks around. Change my new armor to my current look is 1300. Holy crap, yeah it does. Yeah, pushes the stool back. Takes a seat. His head low. His head low. His head low. His tones hushed. He turns to Karamar. News of the flying. Take a seat, why don't you? He grins. Busy day. Beast. Busy. Ooh. I could say so. I've was down in the sewers. Sewers rat catching. Fairly mundane affair. His hand, a shaky hand. A shaky hand. Cups and ale. Cups of mug of ale. Yourself? Honestly, I have very little new information on it. I've been busier with the undead in the west. Extra hospitality I can do for you ladies as he settles. What's Nox doing over here? He pours 2 mugs worth of mead, pushing 1 and a plate of food to Pearl and food to Lithian. Yeah, some of the drop loot is extraordinarily expensive to alter. Crafted gear, however, is very cheap. Ah, there you go. He takes a bite out of his fish and spits a bone on the floor. Nothing major for once, checking the dead again. Making sure they're not walking around again. You know, usual stuff, he scoffs. A shaky, stiff nod. Something uttered. Like Karamar, but something uttered. Whereabouts are you? Hunting. Oh, whereabouts are these dead risen found? Takes another sip of his ale. A hand pulls his hood tight. Shadow. The flash of eyes. A flash of eyes within, scanning each corner of the room. He seemingly startles and jumps at every little sound. In this land, practically everywhere, another chapel, over the road, deep in the forest, and a new threat to the west. He takes a deep sigh. That attacked the orphanage. So flicks back to Karamar. I've heard of this orphanage. Undead animals. Plague their cellars. You ever feel like you're being watched? As far as I know, they were confined to the caves underneath. This one is hard to say different, more intelligent. Either way, it's a concern. He tries to watch Malbon's face as he speaks. He eyes Karamar deep. Karamar from beneath his hood. His eyes holding with the man's. His eyes. Oh no, he eyes Karamar from beneath his hood. Eyes holding with the man's. His tone hushed but serious. You ever feel like you're being watched? He takes a swig from a canteen at his waist. Startles at the sound of the door opening and closing. Sigh of relief. Ooh. It's a bit fourth wall, isn't it, when I say that when I'm streaming? You expect to be watched at all times, dull the nerves after a while. Then again, when you deal with certain threats, you get used to it. He pauses. I feel like you're meaning something more specific. He shakes his head. Takes a sip of his ale. His eyes held on the door a moment before turning back to Karamar. Stare. He shakes his head and takes a sip of his ale, his eyes held on the door a moment before turning back to Karamar. See? There it is. Forget it. And a hand wipes, the back of his hand wipes frothy ale from his lips. His tone seems, his hushed tones seem to turn more desperate. I need to get out of this place, this land, these mists. This guy's like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? He gives a shrug and takes another swig of his water. So do most of us, yet no one seems to know a way out. I doubt there even is one, to be quite honest. A shaky hand slams the table. There must be a way. He shouts, he yells out. Oh, he ducks his head, he ducks his head. He ducks his head. He ducks his head. He pulls his hood tight. His tone turned back to whispers. She looks over to Malbon. He'd eat his food slowly, making sure to wash down every other bite with a sip of suka before suddenly turning to look at Malbon. He slowly plays happy ambient smooth melody. His hushed tones more frustrated. That's hardly going to help the situation, is it? He gives a sigh. I don't know if there is a way back or not, but there might be. Where? How? I don't know. His hushed tones, more racy, more angry, more frustrated. We must find a way. All of us. He looks up from his conversation with Cowley. A few words muttered. A hand waves at the stool. Yours, Lord Cowley. Ah, there you are, Malbon. Seems I did not make it in time for curfew. I had to cut through the woods. Damn mist is thick this night. Yes. This night of all. Strange things afoot. Aye. Turns to Fergus. Roaming around the woods at night is never a great idea, as I've discovered. He snorts. Come sit. What news do you bring, Lord Cowley? Well, I surely did not want to make trouble with any patrolling Garda, but I certainly did not linger. Well, isn't this cozy? No, wait, you two were at the tent city before, weren't you? He nods. His hooded eyes glancing towards the door every now and then. He plays and plays, doesn't pay attention to the other patrons. Ceres Mortalis.
Well met.
God, I don't leave the city at night. They're too scared. Honestly, can't exactly blame them. Something about crag cats. I think I was hunting them and the Garou turned up. My memory isn't the best. He chuckles. Shake of disdain. Before he kicks back another sip of his bottle. It's all land. This whole land is a worrisome trap of death and sorrow. His usual grim and dreary tones. He must find a way. His head bowed. His words uttered into his glass. Turns to Caramo. If there's no escape, then perhaps we must rise in power and knowledge, such that we away. Yes, that is right. I think the best chance of doing so would be to acquire enough fangs and power to achieve that. As I said, I couldn't tell you if there is or isn't. I've made my peace here for now. Perhaps you should at least consider that eventuality. A loud scoff. Bah! I will not rest. I will not rest. Till I'm free of this place, this prison. This quagmire of damned and lost souls. Jess is looking a bit dapper now, isn't he? To reside here long would be damnation.
Hello.
He turns to Fergus with deep concern. Is he usually like this, or is this a new thing?
I greet you.
Ah! He's always like this. He's actually been... Oh no, this is quite normal. Oh, he shakes his head. Baffles me that no other... that you all make peace with this place so easily. Baffles me! He yells out. The ale taking its toll on his the ale taking its toll on his mind, taking its toll on him. I never said I enjoy it. The land here itself is rife with dark magics and corruption. I have a lot. He leans back in his chair, rubbing the bridge of his nose.
Goodbye.
Not a way out. No way. Be safe. Free from the piking dangers of the road. Peace is the furthest thing to have here, but I certainly cannot allow myself to succumb to the dark trappings here and slow any progress I may make to restore myself to former glory, says Fergus. If not a way out, then a way to be safe, free from the piking dangers of the road. Scuffs again. Lost glory. Lost glory indeed. What is gone shall never be retrieved. We're all shades and husks of our former selves. Restore yourself to glory. He looks Fergus over. Don't think I ever caught your name. He would look over, he'd look to Malbon a few moments at his remark in silence and then reach up to twirl his moustache as he looks to Karamar with a smile. He shrugs. He shrugs. He shrugs. He shrugs with with a sarcastic carefree disdain before taking another sip of his ale. Like that. Sarcastic, carefree. Whatever. I am Lord Fergus Cowley, Lord of House Cowley of Arabel. Fallen. He remarks into his mug. It's a minor thing, and I've not paid massive attention, but if Fergus's backstory is that he was once great and powerful but lost it through any means. No. That's not, no, he's noble. He's a nobleman that's been stolen away. But not a noble of the mists. That same rule applies to RLF, and lawful knows his shit. Yeah. Arabel, he scrunches his mouth. Arabel, I take it you're from Cormier then? Yes, indeed I am. Yeah, it could be a liar. For all we know, it could all be a lie. I'm glad to hear you know of the place. Just a friendly heads up in case it was that direction. No, it's not. But, thanks for... I guess if you just read This line, what was it? I may make to restore myself to former glory. Yeah. So the glory is his noble heritage, not his lost power. You know, his lost strength or knowledge or whatever, you know. Keeps eating his fish, pulling more bones out from water deep. Ah, I see your own name, good sir. Most RP servers have that rule from what I've seen. Yeah, it's quite a common rule. Oh, this one's called The Broken Heart. I'll let these two guys have a chat. My name's Karamar, servant of his Lord Kellenbor. I serve as his Necrobane. A pleasure. He looks up from his mug. And eyes, Karamar. Closely. A drunken wry grin beneath his hood before he resumes his drinking. Necrobane. What's a Necrobane? Someone who's against necromancy by any chance? Corpse crafters. To put it plainly, an undead hunter, purifier of the necromancer and the risen dead. Shakes his head. In disbelief. Oh, you're a brave soul. It's a Karamar. Fighting such. Clergy title. Shrugs and takes another drink of his ale. Those pikers need... those piking enemy. It's hardly brave. Can you imagine the amount of work I have here? He scoffs. Indeed, undead seem to be quite numerous in this place. Aye, those that are free to wander the dark corners of this land. Of a troublesome sort. Shrugs. It's a small tisking sound from his hood. No shame. Good tavern music. It's a never-ending battle, that's for sure. We put one down, 3 more turn up, and if we don't, who will? Thankfully, there are a few of our number around. Ah, yeah, he looks. I look up from his mug, an accusatory. No, a sneer on his lips. And just how many of you are there? Hmm? This guy, because he's a paladin of Kelemvor, is a problem. For our, our necromancy. Let's see, he counts on his fingers, muttering silently. 6, as I reckon. Viking hells. A loud whistle underneath his hood. Six brave souls who hunt the undead. How did we get so lucky? Weighed down with crafting components, and the owner of the shop leaves at night. Joys of crafting, part 3,424. Feels bad. A fair force. Do you all work together or work as individuals at this never-ending task? From Braneef. Braneef? That's not a word. Usually we're, I guess, a loose group. We stay close together in case of problems, but we do our own things too. But there's other Tyrolean faiths here too. I've seen at least 5 Hell Knights and a number of those of Torm as well. Oh, is he talking about paladins in general? Kelemvor's faithful. And Necrobanes. Did he say Kelemvor? I think he did, didn't he? Put it plainly, an undead hunter, purifier of the necromancer, and the risen undead. Karamvar, servant of his lord Kelemvor. Yeah, here we go. One and all. Oh yes, we have an associate there's a follower of Helm. Seems our world is primed for the taking from these mists. A drunken mutter. Liking too right. He lifts the glass to his lips. Ah! Oh, the glass empty. He slams it on the table. Oh, woman. Drink. Lips the glass to his lips. Come on, sit down, lad. Yes, he needs a lot of his medicine. He waves a dismissive hand at Fergus. Oh, you mind? He sneers with a drunken slur. See, here's the odd part. They come from different times. I met an Ilmatari here who had literally no idea who Kellenvor was. Called me a Merculite. He spits on the floor. And a loose cabal of knights. Knights and not much else. He raises a brow. Beneath his hood. Takes another sip. He takes a sip of his fresh drink. Aki browed swill. Spits into the glass. Well, I wouldn't call myself a knight. I'm one of those la-di-da paladins. They're good people, but some are overbearing, he cackles. Shrugs. What's the difference? What's the pikey difference? His arms thrown in the air in exasperation. Protectors, one and all. One and all. He raises his arms in the air. He wobbles on his stool. I don't know, I'll go ask the next Tyrite, you see, and I'm sure they can tell you as long as you wear hearing protection. Oh, okay, he can... I like him. Winks at Fergus. Protector and hunter of risen undead, purifier of necromancers, and a sense of humor. He raises his glass in the air. I try, he snorts. Some say I'm crass. For me, it's just a... cheers to the Viking Knight of Kellenvor. Knight of Kellenvor. Oh God, he holds his head in his hands. Oi! Bard! He yells at Mina. He turns his head away from the blaring speech. I know all too well. What are you laughing at, Sparkly? I know all too well the preachings and forcefulness of such practitioners of faith. Plenty on the streets of Arabel condemning and shouting about out their proselytizings. A snort and a frown at the loud disturbance at the other end of the tavern. He looks to Malbon, narrowing his eyes. Let's have a ditty about Kellenvor's faithful, eh? Brings a feather from her hair towards her lips, whispers into it. I confess I know very little of Cormier's rap. Evening, brave warrior of virtue. Hey, Blue, that sounds like me. The bravest warriors, we need you. That is not necessary, Bard. I can't say no, but you don't have to. Do keep it down. We are still under the ordinance from the guard. He waggles his beer, his ale glass at Fergus. A drunken smirk on his face. You'd be roaring loud and drunk if you'd faced what I'd face. Oh dear, he looks about the room. Never mind. His tone turns hushed. Mind. Yeah, good. Completed my last Monday at work. Oh, nice one, Blue. And you're off to pastures new, yeah? I'm going to look at a house tomorrow. We're going to be moving out soon, I hope. He pushes himself back. He looks at the ever-increasing number of empty bottles. How many have you had exactly? Shoves himself back from the table. Oh, lecture me. He levels a drunken finger at Karamar. What is that supposed to mean? You have been acting jumpier than normal. He shakes his head and makes a hushing sound at Fergus. Never you mind. I'm gonna lie down. I need to go get a drink. Oh, nice. I remember you saying you were going to start looking soon. Hope you get your dream home. Well, maybe not my dream home, but somewhere cheap enough where I can... I'm going to crawl up on the floor. Somewhere cheap enough where I can save up to buy my dream home. That would be nice. But it's a long old road. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go get a drink and make sure the dogs are alright and get a chocolate biscuit or something. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Peace. Hello! I'm back, baby. Ooh, I know a good way we can test this, actually. My plan. I'll do it with Summon Creature 2. Then I don't need to use that big 4th slot, which I usually reserve for Greater Mage Armor, Stone Skin. And I've also got improved invisibility, which is insanely good. Not just good, insanely good. 50% concealment is ridiculous. Yeah, and it lasts for basically a rest. Yeah, 1 hour plus 1 turn per level, so a rest's worth of time to keep that up. Right, so bull strength, cat's grace, haste. Do I need probably want magic weapon. It's probably pretty good, although no, I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm not eating in a while, so let's get that solved first. Little has presented itself in terms of danger. You feel the time has passed being both very enlightening and eventful. Feels rewarding to put your skills to use. Roleplay. Roleplay XP, let me tell you. You get a lot of XP for roleplaying on this server. Throws the stool aside. He sits down again. His hooded head low. His hooded head low. You do, but it starts to taper at level 12 on the west side of the fog wall in Barovia. Oh, right, yeah. I've been to the other side. I've been there. A hand clutches his head. Clutches his head. He just watches Malbon. Carry on. He utters with a grumpy tone. Grandma was just telling me of something attacking people in the basement there. At level 12, you'll get a message that either says reduced or diminished roleplay XP gained when you're in an area west of the fog wall. I forget the exact term. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Get that music turned down. There he goes. Losmonlim Smeltfinger. Fully reclined in a comically large rocking chair that faintly swings back and forth, she tries to relax amidst the burning sensations emanating underneath her bandages, listening to the hushed words. Fortunately, he did not stir this revenant. There's danger lurking in all corners of his world. None may sleep soundly. None. You hear me? A finger points down. A finger holds an index finger. Holds sternly to the tabletop. Like this. Yeah, Revenant. Guide knows where it is, where it came from or why it's here, but reports say the local Bay Knights have stirred it and it's hunting them, as well as anyone in its way, so yeah. Out of my hands, that one. Not much I can do, he shrugs, knocking his tin of fish on the floor. It startles as a tin of fish is knocked on the floor. Claps for the performer. It's a tin. Relax. A glare from beneath his hood. A sigh. A heavy sigh. A heavy sigh. No doubt she's watching. No doubt she's watching this. The humorous smile. Dark lips. Mutters into his glass of ale. With that, I'm going to patrol. Best of luck to you both. I'll be around if you need me. Nods guides Grace. No doubt she's watching this. With a humorous smile on those dark lips, he mutters into his glass of ale. Aye. Best you be off. Necrobane. Indeed, thanks for that, Sir Caramore. He looks to Malbon. No, he gives a final nod and strolls off. A nervous look around the room before his hood falls on Fergus. A woman from the sewers. Shakes his head. A rigid fear begins to spread through him. His muttered tones filled with fright. A smile and a raised drink, and she bids goodbye to Lithian. Do enjoy that drink. It is my favourite. Ian takes a bottle. Where's my music gone? Well, there it is. Coughs a little as Loz blew out smoke. She's watching me. Stalking me. She knows. What woman? Some rat catcher? Shakes his head. His hushed tones hurried. Hey. Spider woman. In whom cavorts with eight-legged beasts, the size of which I've never before witnessed. Hey, Fuzzy, look who it is. How's it going? Come in. Welcome. Come into my lair. Can't do it. I can't do the little cute laugh. How's it going? You alright? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you still playing that? You're still playing Araleth? Ugh. Oh yeah, that's Araleth so last week, man. You're not cool. You're not down with the cool kids that play Prisoners of the Mist. Araleth is brilliant, everyone. Go play Araleth. Quirks a brow, his face twisting away from his normal regal and composed expression to that of concern. He's watching me. What woman? Some rat catcher stalking me. She knows. Nay, the spider woman, the woman who covers with eight-legged beasts the size of which I've never before witnessed. Came upon me in the sewers. She petted them. As though they were companions, as though they were dogs with a master. Chittered and lapped up her attention. Shakes his head. His tone of disbelief. She's watching me. He cries out. He ducks his head again. After a moment, she glances to Mikaruk with a smile that quickly fades as she glances towards the necklace. You really need to calm down. Tell me to calm down. She knows my secret. Plenty of people know you are a mage. What makes this one person too so scary? Besides the giant spiders as pets. The shadows clung about her. She emanated the dread and malice laced every word. She almost seemed to look. She almost seemed. She seemed hungry. Like I'd make a snack. Like I'd make a fine snack. Or a treat for her wicked pets. Well, I guess just don't go in the sewers anytime soon. Bad enough with the rats and werebees. There's some crazy spider lady down there too. She's watching me. Are you not listening? She knows. I've never laid eyes on this woman before. And yet she knows. Every game needs a sewer level. Do you think she is in this room right now? It startles that something said by Fergus. Todd flicks and darts about the room. The whites of his eyes flash beneath a flash from the shadows within. She could be anywhere. I should get some rest. I just got back from a quick trip to Dementlu to check on my father. Concern to M, says Mikaruk. Okay, is. I'm glad to see you up and about after that, though, says Emmanuel. Emmanuel Sky Shard. Oh, a father. He would gulp a moment, his quiet muttering with Malbon seeming to showcase his own worry on his face. Here we go. Would this woman care about you in particular? His hood looks away. Is she going to be coming for me now too? His hood looks away, as though to avoid a difficult question. I know not. Ew, 28. Wow, that's a big hill. Yeah, the last two bears gave more of a fight than when I wrestled them. I'll be fine. Peers over Fergus towards the door. It's spiking dawn. Faint murmured grumbling, producing a bottle of drink. And sipping deeply from it, from Hella. I do not like the sound of this Malbon. Alright. So this witch, spider witch, loses her interest. What do you plan to do about it then? Think. I need to get out of this place. Get out of these lands. Just escape. Easier said than done, that is for sure. I have not even left Barovia myself. We've been north. Far north. I've seen the castle. Castle on the hill. The dilapidated streets of the Barovian village. The mists that choke and strangle. Being under the rule of this count here certainly strangles our efforts to rise in power in this land. Through her bags of cow spewling. Looks through her bags of chaos, pulling them forward on her lap. Right. A great and terrible, terrible place. Perhaps then looking elsewhere in this horrid world is the answer, though garnering favour of the Count might lead to something. Shakes his head. Count's gaze could mean boon or bane. Pushes himself back from the table. That is, could, but otherwise there is not much else to do. That it could, otherwise there is not much else to do. Well. A heavy sigh. His hooded gaze holds on the door. Best be at our chores. Spiking rain, no doubt. And rain. There it is. The morning rain. Every single morning. He holds his arms out wide. Does the sun ever shine in these lands? Yeah, the weather is out of hand. It's been mentioned, but no words on changes. Oh, I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I love the fact that it rains all the time. To consider something new, I found a lair of hobgoblins nearby. Up by the farmlands. Why, we should be up to our eyebrows having to swim everywhere by now. I think Malbon said something like that before. Tenru sheds. Yes, southeast. You know, it's... Aye. Hunted that way before. There's Riri. Pardon my intrusion, the woman says, glancing between them. I offer aid without need of spoils if you would have me. Looks to Fergus. Hee and Riri can rescue who falls, yes? And back to Hela. Charming. Company on the road would certainly ease our burdens. Loots of bandages, yes, yes. He looks over Heli, glancing to Riri briefly. Then we'd best find a challenge, if you ask me.
Good idea.
The grimace beneath the hood of the gnome before back to the others. You need not take me if you do not desire. My skills are of ranged elimination of threats. I'm not opposed, but yes, we can search for more worthwhile endeavours if our numbers grow. Shrugs. As if I know where's best ahead. The ruins to the south. I may attempt. Could be, or something new around here. The woods do go deep. There is the woods. Blighted woods. Love woods. I know that may be dangerous indeed. And perhaps the blight of the woods. Perhaps the ruins firstly.
Sure, I can do that.
Let's get moving. Its eyes. Time is always against us. On Malbon Rend. Doctor. He speaks over his shoulder towards Heli. I'm a Heli of Sirud. Sirud? Shrugs. Never heard of it. Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna need 4 mage armors, a shield. She's a ranger. What do a cat's grace? Foreign land once ruled by elves. Drop that. A finger flicks through the tome in hand. I'm an Imperial Battle Mage, she states, producing a mason buckler. Battle Mage. That's neato, yes? There is indeed. But still. No doubt you and Malbon will find much to relate on. All out your... His magic appears more civilian in use. All out your weapons. Scholarly, he remarks. Shan't be fighting much along in the front, but I will make do. He adjusts his crossbow and pulls the lever back. The weather machine is broke on this server too? Probably. Look at the size of Teirug. I feel like he's grown. I feel like he's bigger. Does anybody else think he's bigger? He looks bigger, doesn't he? I'd say somewhat still in combat, my wake is dangerous to friend and foe alike if one is not careful. Right.
Sure, I can do that.
Cocks his crossbow. Aye, so be it. As long as your aim is true. It is approximately sufficient. I like this. I like this matter of fact, logical, robotic, not robotic, but devoid of emotion, very precise language. Only in Barovia. Hey, Hatha, how's it going? Oh, the weather. Oh, you're talking about the weather. Yeah. How's it going? You alright? tiptoes away, looking around attentively. I've been out being too much. I almost said, he chuckles to something a co-worker said in Instant Messenger today. Oh my god, that would be so bad. Mind you, if it's Instant Messenger, that means you work with a bunch of IT nerds, I guess. His masked features swing from tree to tree. Well, if all is well, I should find my magic most effective in slaying them. I can only hope. He groans and rubs his face. Oh. He lifts the coffee mug to his lips. A sigh of relief. Well, without the night powering the undead, we should have no issues. There could be residual effects. What's this? Who goes there? Hey, Cap. Damn thing's wandering in the woods. Fucking hells, man. I see your character unlock the throw arrow feat. Hold still. The sway of the bandages in hand. Patches rolling up. Yes. All right. We're heading into the ruins. The ruins are haunted by undead. Let's join our number. We've come to put down some of these undead. They seem to have attacked you already. Would you like another in your party? Yes, come along. Though we do not promise good company. His tone dreary and grim. Oosh. There we go. Nice. Bet someone has been down there. Yeah, it seems so. It seems so if they're wandering out here. Whew. Yeah, there's the dark passage with a hint of fear. A shake of his hood. Nothing for it but to be brave. I was collecting hers when they set upon me. Ha! Says Asher. He said the word. Sure, we got DR. We have.
Respect your betters.
Uh oh. Get that door. What's that night? No, don't hit me, please. Please don't hit me.
Away with you! Away!
Oh, Riri's fighting that guy. Over here. Get this one. Oh, lovely. Whew. Beautiful.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Got him. Does sneak attack work for a rogue if someone is shooting someone else with range sneak? I think somebody has to be literally engaged with you. So fighting face to face. I think. Oh. Where's that geezer gone? Oh, he's there, isn't he? Is everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here. I was not exaggerating. Miserable place. Less so now. I think they call it threatened now, yeah? Careful with the charging ahead there, Eerie. Yeah. You know this door. Cocks his crossbow again.
No.
No. Search the area. Takes a small handful of coins. I love Riri so much. She is good, isn't she? No. Yay! She's got that cutesy thing going on. Chaotic cutesy. Remains. Skeletal champ. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's the tough ones.
Well, look who showed
I'll
up.
end your pitiful existence.
We got a couple of warriors. This should be no problem.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
I can solo these. Gotta use concentration to avoid that.
Respect your betters.
Getting nasty in there. Yay! Whoa!
Look who showed up.
You mad?
I'll take care of this.
Careful!
Yes.
Shakes his head. Blow them out one at a time. Oh. blasted the trick. Oh yeah, she got it. Got the Hakuva.
Well, look who showed up. No.
Let's have a look. What we got? Scrolls.
Yay!
There's a potion here for any who wants. He yells out. A couple of scrolls wrapped up and sequestered away. When do I actually manage to utilize magic? It tends to be like that. Disappointing.
Yes.
There we go. New magic. Woohoo! Oh, how did Tayroot get up there? That's not right. Nothing good, I trust. Ah, anything of value? A coin, a diamond ring, which may sell. Down from there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, we cleared that out easy enough, didn't we? We need to explore more for a challenge. Alright, we should head southwards for more challenge. Plenty surprised I have not accidentally struck anyone this time. Pleasantly surprised. Did a good job, really, didn't she? Those fireballs going in like that. Smashed them up.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
He sinks his skinning knife into the hide of the creature. Right, where to? I don't know where we should go. To the elven camp. Might be a bit too much for us, if I'm honest. Or some other haunt in these woods. You seem to be well travelled, Riri. You know places of challenge nearby. Yes. Which challenge though? Chances of death. A lazy hand flicks through a page or two of his tome. I know as well there are caverns in the woods that house many horrors. Verkheim Deeps. Let's stick to the woods for now.
Yes.
You can head out to the Verkheim next time with a plan. Come. Vegas next. Was Riri using... She looked like she was using her blades. Actually. Malbon Rend. Doctor. Remarks. Ellie of Sirid, Imperial Battle Mage. Lord Cowley. All in Lord Cowley. Nods to Fergus. Oh, he's tip-tap-tapping. See him? Sweet smile. Nervous eyes. Nervous eyes. Nervous eyes. You have a book in your hand? That looks so cool. Nervous eyes. Gaze at the spider's web. Web a moment. A shiver runs down his spine. He curls. I ought to buy local armor at this rate. Yeah, I have a book in my hand. Doesn't do anything. Now I have a crossbow. Still in the woods. Is Sirid of this lands of mist and terror? He addresses Ellie. Of this land of mist and terror. The address, Ellie. So bad. No, it is beyond it. It is home to many things not found here. Skelly's head.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Oh, nice. What was that?
My power will consume you. My power will consume you.
Ooh. Somebody's hurt. How did she know there was going to be skellies ahead? Hmm? Yes, you could see. I have been here before, so I think this is where the Blight Forest is, or at least one way to it. Skellies this time. Oops, I've just took my thing off. There we go. I don't think I've been here before. Or if I did, there was something else down here.
Well, look who showed up.
Respect your betters.
Hardly fearsome. Mowing them down.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Gaining a bit of XP.
My power will consume you.
Taruk kicks ass, look. Oosh. Absolutely ripping. I think we got a bit of XP for that.
Yes.
Just another dark pit full of undead then. Yeah, there's the walls. Sometimes here come spiders. You will look around, peering into the dark corners beyond the light. Sometimes both quite so dreadfully common in these parts, the scarred woman says with a sigh, drawing her hood. What you see outside this cave took refuge here, yes? Trap is too hard. Oof, nasty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful now. We invite a curse upon us. do not be hasty. Oh, here they come. No problems. There, shoot mage. Oh. Strength decreased. Oh. Why am I not wearing any clothes? Shakes his head. Uh-oh.
I'll take care of this.
Gotta unsummon him.
That's it for me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Yay. Oh, Eggs is nearly dead. That's a lot of bones. Freaking hells. Watch the trap. You piking trap master. Get that trap up.
Yes.
To be honest, I think this server has a fascination with hordes of enemy waves. She up. Can't even see it. There's a lord as well, that's why. To be honest, I think this server has a fascination with what... Yeah, it will do. It'll throw a bunch at you at some point. It's fun. Ah, dear. What's good about it? It is a heavy sigh of relief. We lived through it, at least. Uh-oh.
Respect your betters.
At least I can do, she reaches into her pack holding out a bottle. Yeah, I'm not complaining, he gets the job done. Oh, I never said you were. Oh, so awesome. Fireball boom. Raises a brow behind his mask.
Fall before the might. Respect your betters.
It is not a toy, it is... There. Strong one. Pull them round. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh god. Alright, can we move again now? Whew. Oh, just crap. Oh, is she gonna get help? She's managed to survive. Sometimes I think some things are overhated on slight bit of the games. Like I was telling this guy yesterday that if you're going to make a thing that can cause instant death, it's better that they are easily avoidable but not uncertain. Whew, it breathes heavy. A shake of disbelief. Oh, 9. Now then, have I proven myself capable? Steps aside. Yes, yes, quite capable. These folks patched up.
Thanks.
When you're done bragging.
Yes.
I thought you meant the divine. Like, if you're going to have something that can just erase someone from existence, it should take a lot of work to pull off. Yes, agreed. Why can't I see the traps? He mutters in frustration. I don't know. But it's dark. Use a lantern. It should be able to see, right?
Otano for Digyama.
No, I don't believe it's wise to go ahead. I am tapped on magic. It takes a moment to adjust his straps and laces. Still can't see it says rolling. Take a moment to collect yourself then. Nod kneeling down and closing her eyes. Quite common, those necklaces of Cali, aren't they? It's too difficult, but not by much. I made it by. I made it through by sticking close to the wall. Ah. He watches Roland work. Do you have a general favourite kind of class trope in most games? No. More traps. There's a fool's errand. Careful, lad. I can't see it. Moves a bottle from the pile of skulls. Going in here. I would never play an evil wizard. Ever. No, I don't have a favourite trope. Don. Don't see any other undead. That chest is clearly trapped. That chest is most likely trapped. Fan of that one. Seems fine, though it is locked. Say more or less like ye old summoners and magic knights. Some people hate loads of allies, and I, on the other hand, love the feeling of having a wall of things fight while I help from the back. Shakes his head. I'm good with my half-ass skills. There's a locksmith. We've got a locked chest back here. Magic Knights are the right mix of melee and spectacle. Yeah, magic is so much more fun. Can you imagine? Right, you're in the meeting where we dole out who gets to do what classes, right? And it's like, right, Tax, you're doing fighter. I'm like, yep, no worries, I can get fighter done, don't worry about it. I'll get some cool fighting animations coded up. And then someone's like, right, okay, lawful, you're doing rogue. It's like, alright, cool, I'll get some stealth animations coded up. So on and so forth. And then someone else is like, right, okay, we've got cleric and wizard left. Cap, you can do cleric and wizard, can't you? It's like, how many spells have they got again? Well, they've only got 9. There's 9 circles, so don't worry about it. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Magic makes things interesting, but in my favourite is the mundane, self-sacrificing warrior. The action hero, yeah? The one that sits on the front line and takes the swings. He grimaces. He tenses up. Run up, stop it while taking deflecting arrows so the party can get through, yeah. I see no trap, but that doesn't mean anything. What we got? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Lab coats. He sways the coat about him. Thoughts? I'm going full bruiser with it. If I'm taking you with me. Nice. I got some additional heal. That's great news.
Yes. Thanks.
he pulls a lab coat over his apron. Lately, I like rogues or hybrid caster types. Let's go Digenway. At least you look the part now. Yeah, I think we could take these blight monsters. I'm weaker than a kitten. Oh, there we go. I'm sweeter than a kitten, yes. Bruiser is honestly the best blend of damage. I've always been a fan of clerics in this edition, such power. Bruiser is honestly the best blend of damage and tanking, the embodiment of pick on someone your own size. Jumps in the puddle. And scoffs at Riri. You cease that. These caves could be haunted by washes her feet inside the puddle. You cease that. These caves could be still be haunted. Tee-hee. Down in the valley where nobody goes. So, Battle Mage looks fun, doesn't it? That's cool. Those spells she's throwing out. Yes, trees and mold, as Riri likes. We still have to prepare. Ideas. Ideas. Roll of his eyes behind his mask. Sincere, I actually was talking to someone once on RLF who was saying they wanted to play that. At some point I said, it seems nice, but it's kind of hard to roleplay a cleric when you don't know much about your chosen deity. Well, that's why you have to go and read about them. And you can also be a journeyman cleric who's learning about their god. Yeah, like, well, I know bits and bobs, and I've done 2 years of study about it, but I'm still finding my feet with my faith in my god.
Everybody, follow me.
That's true, you can always play off as being an initiate or something, take it as a learning experience, yeah. Inside there you can be healed. Waits to the door. Just gather your strength. Last I ventured this way, it was a difficult experience. These woods are haunted by a disease known as the Blight. Ew, elves. One day I'm going to play a wicked elf. When I get back to RLF, I'm going to get back on Ishan. I'm going to do an elf thing, I think. Do an elf story. Just tell me where and what to throw. We will have to be extra careful. Well, I'm thinking you know your job better than me, yes, says Riri. Over rest a while, I must think on how I could perform so poorly. Thank you for your patience. I want to see what Aralif's like, to be honest. It's much more standard. Hold still, everyone. Hee hee. Weapons ready. I assume it's sandbox, but more like an actual NWN module over a main RP. No, it's exactly like Prisoners of the Mist, but there's writs to do, so you get quests. You still have to go and find them. I like your blades. Can you enchant Riri's braces? Perhaps. He muses. Yeah, it's very high fantasy. Flashes the water. Yeah, it's proper Dungeons and Dragons. Whoa. Most of these servers somewhat fall under the category of RP sandbox. Yeah, it's still you make your own stories up. Be at them. It's exactly like Ravenloft, mate, but it's a little less oppressive, is what I would say. Everyone take the ward here. Someone shoot that trap ahead. What does that do? Ooh, nasty. This module, the setting is horror, it's gothic horror, whereas RLF is more high fantasy. Yeah, it has horror aspects in it, and undead and stuff, but this module, Prisoners of the Mist setting, is leans more heavily into that stuff. Down those decrepit flower heads.
Yay!
Did we get XP for that? Yes, we did. That's good.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
I'll take care of this.
Nice. Doing good.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Uh-oh. Yeah, these are tough. Oh. Trap. What an awesome song. It's called Empty Space, that one. I'm gonna have that one on again, I think. I was really looking forward to coming in here with a group. Easy does it. Easy does it. He stomps through through the dark and gungy waters. Whoa.
I'll
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody's going down. Oh, go on, Teru. What an absolute mad lad. They're quite tough, these mosquitoes. Make some killing. Make this painful. Walk near him before you destroy him. Why rolls? Huh. I'm run healing.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Nice. Take him down. Whew. Sigh of relief. This place is humming with threats. I think she'd be better suited with a crossbow, wouldn't she, really? We're making further inroads than my last visit here. Tries to line up a shot on the Vile Warp. It said there's a treant, a corrupted treant at the centre of these woods. One whom was struck with a curse, trying to defend these forests. Oh, giant wasps.
Pitiful existence.
I'll take a moment. I'll take a moment. I'll take care of this in a moment. Keep ears up at the sky. What of these woods? Woods in the dark, under moonlight. Good XP, good XP though.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Nice. Doing work. The root's faltering. Summon him. Whew. Shakes his head. Nasty. Real nasty. Where's Riri? Riri? To get tended. Yeah, takes a seat on a grassy mound, trying to stay as dry as he can. You're beginning to feel more comfortable with your new abilities. See, this is where we need to be. Oh shit. Back. No! Move it! All the creatures that are on that top bit. Did you see them all? Fancy walking off while I were bloody... foolish. Wait for us all. Right, alive. Let's hope Riri isn't back there. He just popped out of the ground. Regardless, you tarry in unknown lands, dangerous and poisonous. You invite death upon us. Stick together, close. Tire of endlessly lecturing you and that old boar. I'm unsure if we can handle that thing. Oops, arcane failure. Shite. Take root first. He whistles. Keep moving, boy. If he falls, we run. Holy shit, what's all this? Oh, run! No good. Oh my god. What's all this? Pain. It's pain. Yeah. The night, surely. It is best to venture in such places under the sun. Right, splendid, good practice. Oh, I got the door. Oh, puppy. Have we lost Riri? Did she like end up logging out by accident? Looks like it. This elven practitioner knows of the curse in the woods. We'll have to wait until morning. Aye. Ale. Must we really? I suspect so. There's no hope of facing what's in there now. If we hold to morning, we can at least. The woods are no doubt filled with were creatures and other horror, but we can at least hope their numbers cut down or weakened. If not, then we must turn back. Or we were five, now are 3. I'm not most fond of this sort of environment, the woman says, grimacing as she glances at the elf. Then go hide in the woods, woman. Takes a seat. He takes a seat. He crosses his legs. A hand on a bottle of ale. We have little choice either way. Indeed. A Lazy finger turns a page. Just be glad the elves do not throw us out. It is brazenly stupid to face the blighted woods during the night. Part of me wishes they did. He raises a brow beneath his hood. What ill do you hold for these folks? The woman grumbles to herself, a sneer for a moment as she takes a seat. Memories there, never as they seem, I know this well. Every time man and elf have inhabited the same place, one of us dies. Perhaps in Serod. Flicks another page. This land knows its troubles, knows its own troubles. Amongst the demi folk and humans. He peers over his shoulder at the elves behind a moment, or turning back to his book. Not only Sirid, but the lands of the northern men, both Atamorans and every type of Nede, have suffered of their dealings with elves. Where is Sirid? Is it even on? Is it Toril? Google's like, Cyrodiil from Oblivion? No. He would look at the two, muttering before looking to the fireplace. Those are mysterious and strange. That much I admit. I've actually been trying to figure out that too. I can't figure it out. Well, either way, it's interesting. He shakes his tome in hand. Though we owe much to their heritage, the practices of magics. In my home. Our gods are not our own. They are a lot of light devoid of warmth. I do not trust them, she murmurs, brow furrowing. Flicks another page. His hood nodding along with something said. Light, yes. I think she's from Elder Scrolls. Atamorans are ancient Nords and Nede are ancient men. That's what I thought. I thought I'd recognise Atomorans. Atomorans are the High Elves, right? Well then, Sirid, she says, was a jungle, didn't she? Oh, it's also called Sirid, right, okay. Yeah, well, as long as they're having fun with it, I don't think it's technically allowed, but it's not my job to police things. So, whatever. High Elves are the ultimate. The Atomorans are the ancient elves, aren't they? How many of these Atomorans? It's allowed so long as they use the standard D&D racial templates, including appearance. Ah, okay, right. Oh, well, in that case then. Cool. I mean, you can do homebrew, right? Yeah. As long as, yeah, you don't... I don't know. All right. Oh, both Atomorans and every type of Nede have suffered by their dealings with elves. Which is the exact reason there's people from Warhammer who pop up sometimes. Right, okay. Yeah, it's definitely different to Aralef, where it's like D&D, Faerun, that's it. Is at the elven mage. Huh. All is well, my good sir. Yeah, I know there is, yeah, this Christian. Well, I don't know if they're from Earth. Yeah. No, I mean, the Christians I've met, where the Christian I met wasn't from Earth. He was part of a religion from Gothic Earth, yeah. So he was originally from Toril and praised Torm, then he converted to Christianity. But like, Christianity is like, this is the really weird thing about it, is it's a monotheistic religion. There's only one God, and praising any other god or believing in any other god is contrary to the doctrine of Christianity. Without getting too specific, but it doesn't, for me, like it doesn't mesh with a polytheistic domain of gods. You know what I mean? They are men from the far north, our blood of sorts. They came to the land from across the sea and once mingled with elves peacefully. She's like an ancient Cyrodiilian, isn't she? A visible proof of verifiable polytheism. Yeah, it's a logical failing, but to each their own. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, like living in a world that has proof that there are multiple gods puts it's a dagger straight to the heart of Christianity or any Abrahamic religion that is monotheistic. Quick beer, I might need to eat something. Yeah, but the elves massacred their town, so they returned with swords and divine favor to drive them from the land. Troubling. Well, you know, you can obviously tweak it, change it, and be like, oh, okay, well, maybe this bit that the humans that wrote the scripture for Christianity were wrong. They got it wrong. And God is one of many. Yeah. It's obviously Christianity with tweaks. It has to be. No troubling, but the elves massacred their town, so they return. Christians landing in Toril will just say, okay, well, AO is our god lol. There's a date set, 1650 CE. Anything after that is a no-no. And everything is messed up due to the red mist. Is the red mist or the red mask? Yeah, the lawgiver, a native Ravenloft faith, takes that approach. Yes, there are other gods, but they're all submissive to the one god. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. There are lesser gods. Yeah, it's Bane, right, yeah. The lawgiver. He's got his hang on a minute, what's going on here? Got his claws into Ravenloft. Adjust this microphone a minute. Takes another sip of his ale. It's not, but it was derived directly from Bane. It's convoluted and has to do with why the faiths are the way they are. The Morning Lord isn't Lythander either, but that's your source. I don't know. I've read conflicting ideas on that, but the thing I've noticed in game is that the Morning Lord is probably Count Strahd having a laugh, is the impression I get. There were legal complications at the time of releasing Ravenloft in which they could not use the name Bane. Right. It's all part of D&D now though, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. Like, it's official. There's D&D stamped books, Curse of Strahd. That's ours now. Either way, it's interesting having all of these things mixed together. But it does, like, it's rough around the edges. Maybe not rough, but it does mean that, like, because I have existing assumptions about the way things are, it means I'm unsure as to how things are to be portrayed in the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's an interesting challenge from a roleplay point of view to go, okay, there's Christians. Not that I haven't got a problem with Christians, but obviously there has to be some changes. There has to be a lot of goodwill and suspension of disbelief. Anything examined too closely really starts to fall apart. Like the technology levels too. Yeah. And magic and, you know, and drinking potions of mushroom sludge and... Indeed, my kindred to their east were made subjects to the elves who had a desire for man in a different manner that was common among their nobility. Slavery and workforce. Flicks another page. Hell aye. Woman of fairly average height, build, slightly tanning complexion, her long dark brown hair is worn loose, coming down to her waist, her left eye is clouded with a scar. No, that was more in my own homeland. dark green in colour. The woman's face is marked by 2 other scars, one along the right side of her jaw and another on her lip. Her wrists seem to bear the signs of repeated burns and several scar marks, her limbs seemingly at random. Around her neck is a crude silver necklace depicting a fox. Tied into a lock of her hair are a few beads, a bright blue feather, and a pale golden feather. Sorry, a golden feather. Some took a particular liking to the humans beneath them and would take them on as companions. For intimate reasons. He flicks a page. His tome again. His tone, one of scholarly interest. Right, many of our people have elven blood there. including yourself, your remarks, his tone, inclining a mild, oh god, including yourself, his tone, his words upward in tone, whatever. She can read into that how she wants, including yourself. I don't even know what you would call it. It's just an upward inflection, isn't it? With an upward inflection. Scoff. No, not at all. It's impressive the amount of lore this person knows, though. The Elves of Sirad, the Aelids, right, they're the ancient elves. They were quite different in their intentions, typically. Grim subjects, I do warn you. The Aelids. His tone, ponderous. The Aelids. He marks, he scores a written sigil into his tome. These are the ones taken to slavery. Like the history of Oblivion, right? It's the Oblivion main story. I've played it. I sit down and read the books in the Elder Scrolls games. Don't you worry. I have read many books in the Elder Scrolls. There's a lot of lore in those games. A lot of good lore as well. Some of the stories are really good and fun. Some are well written, yeah. The Lusty Barmaid's amazing. Sorry, the lusty Argonian maid is brilliant. No, they took my people, the Neddies, as slaves. The Aelids, he scores a written sigil. So these are the ones taken to slavery. Yes, they are the ones whom take to slavery, not as slaves, but as slavers. Not as slaves, but as slavers, or often as sacrifice to their gods. Yes, they are the ones whom take to slavery, not as slaves, but as slavers. Take to something is to practice it. Take to magic. Fergus takes to marksmanship. Ah, in that sense, she nods. You would be correct. I misunderstood. You take to magic, Fergus takes to marksmanship. A quiet laugh to himself. Imperial battle mage you may be, but a scholar I am. He flicks another page. His tone and stance haughty, and egotistical. Egotistical? What the fuck? His tone and stance haughty in nature. How come I can't spell egotistical all of a sudden? Egotistical. There we go. I spelled it right that time. Tisticle. It's tisticle. Stickal. The ones on magic in, obviously, are the ones that interest me the most. Perhaps so, she smiles faintly. I know of the divine a little, and of my land. Linguistics was not my skill. Yes, best left to your betters. Scribes another sigil in his tone. But your power is clear for all to see. He nods. He admits with a nod. Impressive work with the dealing with the undead. She called me a civilian. Oh, I'm having a bit of a hoity. I thank you for that, she smiles faintly before raising her voice. My skill set primarily is concerning practical application. I am a soldier more than a scholar. His face held, his hooded face held to his tone. He mutters his hooded face held to his tone, which is clear. A soldier, mayhaps. You were sparing in your application of force via wielding of your mace and shield. Turns another page. Given your lack of civilian rat catcher, baby. Given your lack of engagement with the enemy at times, have you considered taking up the crossbow? It would seem you could use more training in that regard. He frowns a bit as he looks down at some scorch marks on his arm. He nods. He nods at Fergus's words. Another sigil and pattern scribed into his tone. Quite so. Frazzled Lord Cowley's noble eyebrows off his snooty nose. He chuckles under his hood. Well, I did fail to land a singular spell without engulfing one member of our band once. I did also deal with that threat alone and saved us promptly thereafter, she protests faintly. It was in hand. He nods. Though his tone turns. Although his tone betrays admission of her merits. We would have pulled through, I'm sure. I have considered the crossbow, but I primarily wield a mason shield as a defensive weapon in case any draw close. I find the buckler and shield aiding deflecting strikes. With some potent power, yes, though what good is it without the proper control? It might have been my moustache than my eyebrows. He shoots Malbon a look. That would have been a real problem. Not a herb, not an application of an poultice and bandage cannot assuage the old Cowley. I'm sure I won't miss by the time I grow to your age, she says flatly. Clearly do not know how long it took me to grow this. I am not old. Frankly, I'm old. I'm old for an unmarried woman of my land, but how old are you? My what reckoning? He shrugs. For all there is to speak, to talk of age, how does one measure such in their respective lands? He turns another page. 6 years my senior. I am 33. Neither of you are beyond your prime, toots. There's a long road into decay and rot. Cute pups. Oh, these two. The Grell is 63. I think I usually play someone in their 50s. My good sir, I was called a hag by the younger soldiers I worked with once. Are you saying that you are, Malbon? He smirks. There's a long road into decay and rot. Best hope. Best hope you befriend a doctor of considerable worth to see your age and ailments stack atop one another. Flicks a page. That is young for a dwarf. Yeah. I know one of considerable merit. Early middle age for a dwarf, is it? 63? It is a long road into decay and rot. You'd best hope you befriend a doctor of considerable worth to see your age and ailments. To not see your age and ailments stack atop one another. He flicks a page. I know one of considerable merit. I will take such as yes, she says softly with a smile. Ignores Fergus's question. One is as old as one feels. Arx is back. Oh, you met the doctor in the city then. Arx is back to a crack and a pop. And I feel my age. I certainly do. Looks another page. See? I'm going to see if there's aught for supper in this house. Be a moment. Alright, I'm just gonna go quickly get a bite to eat before everything shuts up when he gets off to bed. So, actually, it's getting kind of late, isn't it? It's 11:15. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go get something to eat and maybe we'll have a little bit more to go, but it is getting on a bit, so we'll see how that pans out. But I'll be back in 5. Hello! Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back, baby. Make sure the dogs have been out or bed. Got a little snacky. I'll beat some crumpets, mate. Alright, they're still there. Or the place where Malbon and I are from, well, as many people here would be scared out of their wits and beyond their understanding completely. And those of us who do understand to some degree are still scared out of our wits, out of our wits. Looks over his shoulder towards the door. Mutters, muttering beneath his hood. May even be watching now. I have witnessed horrors roughly on par with this place, where though the struggles are different. Well, I will not say I understand the weed, but at least it is governed by Mistra and kept in check for the most part. He shrugs, and his attentions, and back to his tone. A cold shiver runs up his spine. Let's not think of it. Ooh! Turns a page. Oh, you mind? Best. I have also not a singular idea what you are saying about fabric. Oh, fabric. Speaks of the weave. The means by which magic is made manifest. Turns a page. Did they teach you naught in the military, girl? Hey, there are prisoners of Foggy Wasteland. Hey there, prisoners of Foggy Wasteland. Hello. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 guard. How's it going? You speak as though an innate. Shakes his head. a shameful sorcerer, perhaps. It taught me plenty of magic as it pours through the stars onto the world. That's a lot of one. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 God. The sun and the stars beckon in energies from beyond which pour upon the world and can be harnessed, no? There's another page. Portents. Portents and matters of the future. He glances at Malbon. He glances to Malbon at that, giving a shrug. I just got home from a Magic the Gathering event. I guess I'll watch some Neverwinter now. Wow, you are a massive nerd, aren't you? I've just been to play Magic the Gathering and now I'm here to watch a Neverwinter Nights stream. Like one of the chads down the pub. Welcome. Come in, you're amongst friends. Come in. Come in. Welcome to my lair. Did you have fun at the event? You big nerd. You mean Chad? That's what I said. I said Chad. Did I not say Chad? Did I say something else? I meant to say Chad if I didn't say Chad. Did I say Ched or something? I like magic. I like magic. He turns another page. Portents and matters of the future. What are divined? The wheelings of the stars. Nerds calling other nerds nerds. I beg your pardon. I like it here. Hey, speaking with the king of the nerds, baby. The king! Ah, I'm the king around here. Right. When I walk into a room full of nerds and they all go, oh, who's that? Who's that guy? And they go, that's Tom. He's the king of the nerds. I'll bow before Sir Tom, king of the nerds. All rise. All rise in the Wizard King's court. Portents and matters of the future are what are divined from the wheelings of the stars. Can I be in the court? You can be in the court of the Wizard King if you wish. We can find a role for you. I need advisors, right? So I'll be the king. I'll be the king. King of the Wizard King's court. King of the nerds. 5 rounds. I had one draw, 1 by 3 losses. What? 1 by 3 losses. What is that? What the hell does that mean? 5 rounds. I had 1 draw, 1 by 3 losses, and it was fun. Does that mean you drew 1, won 1, lost 3? Simple shrug matters little in the end. I know the gestures and the invocations to tear asunder threats. Aye. If you speak the same pauper. That's cool. Never played it though. Oh, is that the format, is it? Seems you speak. Aye. Your hands claw. Claw in the same dark shapes. Your words utter the same draconic words. Draconic and elven words. Elven phonetics. Phonetics of power. No rotation, and it's kind of cheap. That's the pauper format then, eh? I do need a court jester. Oh, Pie. As much. I love Pie. Alright. Is one of my oldest friends. I'm not even gonna lie. With the greatest respects to Pie, he's not cut out to be a court jester. Although he's funny, he's a funny guy. He's a very serious man. So I don't think court jester is a spy master for sure. He'd make a very good spy master. Order in the Wizard King's court. The woman merely blinks a few times. Right. Your hands claw in the same dark shapes. Your words utter the same draconic and elven phonetics of power. Yawns a bit of the magic talk. I do have one thing, however. We all must respect every 3.14. Although he's changed his name on Discord. He's now Tech Priest Pie. I miss the old I Prefer Pie. Where has he gone? Every time I look in Discord, I'm like, where's my friend gone? Where is he? Oh, there he is. You've changed, man. I do have one thing, however. I can manage an armor. How can I? How can I? Oh, it's a naught. Not special. One can master the ways of manipulating the Wii. Although she's got meta magic, hasn't she? Can manage an armor. Trained a little myself in armor and shield use. He admits. Ways to keep one's hide safe. I like this. It's kind of like a meeting of ideology in terms of magic. It's interesting to see different interpretations of what's going on when we make the special sounds and the special shapes with our hands, the somatic components and the phonetic components. Having read about magic in D&D at the very least, it's quite interesting how it, like, mechanically, like in lore at least, sorry, works. Because it's elven and draconic and different dark languages. In lore in your setting, yes. Well, I don't know how it works in Ravenloft. I think in Ravenloft it's like demon stuff, isn't it? Demon dark stuff. Sounds like she's from somewhere else. It's a weird thing about POTM. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right, but it has to be semi-law compatible, right? No? I don't know. No, characters could be from any plane, right? Well, she's not even from a plane. She's from a completely different setting. She's from Cyrodiil. Or Cyrod, as it's known. Yeah, they can be from homebrew worlds. Oh, my guy's from Cawdor, which is homebrew. Very, very useful indeed. Stifles a yawn. This night ever end. He just has to follow some rules. Yeah, I was under the impression it had to be like... Your homebrew had to be supported by the Dungeons and Dragons rule set, was my impression of the rules, but I should go back and reread them. And I don't actually care because we've had a cool chat. But yeah, there are some questions. But Whiskey Richard said it was fine. Yeah, she's from the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Cyrodiil. Yeah, that's what I said. Oblivion. She's playing someone who's from the Elder Scrolls, Skyrim / Cyrodiil. Especially good against mages, he smiles. I don't have to worry about all the muttering and waving my hands. Just take aim and pull the triggers. Especially good against mages, he smiles. Your mind is as putty to an uttered word. Word and strange shape. Lord Cowley. Turns page. I don't think it's well defined, but yeah, the fact that mechanically spellcraft lets you determine what any caster class casts implies there's a certain amount of... I don't think it's well defined, but yeah, the fact that mechanically spellcraft lets you determine what any caster casts implies there's a certain amount of regularity, yeah. Just hope you can do it before they can return fire, she says, stretching. Your mind is as putty to an uttered word and strange shape, Lord Cowley turns a page. Best hope your bolt flies true. And penetrates ward and power. Penetrates warded persons. Warded mage. Before you are held and torn asunder by naught but a word. Your mind is as putty to an uttered word and strange shape, Lord Cowley. He turns the page. Best hope your bolt flies true and penetrates warded mage before you're held and torn asunder by naught but a word. Shouldn't have had word at the end there. Oh well. Repetition of word. 7 out of 10. Lord Cowley's pretty scary though. Alright, take care. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. God. True enough, good thing I have these braces to resist some magic coming my way. They have proven useful thus far. Chuckles under his breath. He chuckles under his foot. Which can be nullified by another utterance. My spell and weave. Lazy finger turns another page. A low circle spell as well. A low circle. A low circle of power as well. A slight smirk creeps across her scar features. Why bother with holding the opponent in place if you can kill with one gesture? An attainable circle of power. He chuckles under his head. Such can be nullified by spell and weave. A lazy finger turns another page. Circle of which is attainable by generous study of the arts. That'll do. Why hold someone in place we can kill with a gesture? Ooh, what's this? Spooky. It's Haunted Strip Club, everyone. We're not going to listen to this one. Nor this one. Nor this one. Nor this one. Want something... No. This sounds pretty good. Welcome, Anaguli, to the stage. Doesn't like you referring to death magic, Miss Ellie. Hardly. Would you call that blast I did such? Death magic. He raises a brow. The practice of necromancers. Or so I'm told. Let's keep such hidden from to keep such hidden from that. Several gestures then. Not so good either if you are within the blast yourself. Ah, these... An endless night of bragging. He slams his tome shut. A nod towards the window. Let's see what the morning brings. Roof is out there. Let us test ourselves. Let us test. Test yourselves in the pools and rotten water of the blight. With endless bandying of words, of empty words and promises. And I'll not hold back with just using my baseline of magical prowess. Oh, chuffing! Oh, she's such a. Let's do it. We do not find Riri's corpse floating in the swamp waters. Aye. That would be terrible. Perhaps a fate worse than death awaits one who falls in the blighted lands. Yeah, there was a lot of bragging, wasn't there? A lot of, my way's better than your way, and if I had to fight you, this is what I would do. Quite fun. I started it, of course, by being haughty and snooty. She logged out. Oh, Riri's on. This was a good song, this one. Where's she gotten to? Let's hope we do not find Riri's corpse. Then I'll not hold back with just using my baseline of magical prowess. Oh, there she is, look. Ready yourselves. Weak magic on my end. Let's be at it. Weak. Frosted gloves. These gloves. Alright, some Teru cup. Roast distended flour emits a pungent aroma of decaying flesh. Very interesting. This way is clear at least. What was that? What's it giving me? Fortitude saves. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. Roll on Fergus.
My power will consume you.
Oh, she's going down. Ooh, ow. Try and get this off if I can. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button. Run! I didn't mean to unsummon Teru. Press the wrong bloody button. Ah! Internet is dying. Yeah, that was a shame. I should put this summon familiar thing somewhere else. Malbon fires +9. Very nice. +9? Unpleasant. Whew. With a sigh. The concentration broke, and Teru was sent to another plane. Indeed, best to let me draw their ire fully. Begins smushing various herbs. Poultice into his wounds. What was that? Constitution decrease? Beginning to feel more comfortable with your abilities and skills. Each time you use them, you're taking yet another step towards one day mastering them. Nice.
Fall before the might!
Oh, just getting smacked. This is not good. This is not good. We're getting torn to pieces. Surely it is not worth to run up close with me. Oh, I'm coming.
Respect your betters!
Good XP though from these, I bet. Does anybody notice how like pretty this area is, by the way? Like this is very different to what normal base Neverwinter Nights looks like. This is awesome looking. It looks like a proper swamp, like a blighted swamp. So good. Really good work, this stuff. Like, look at these trees. I don't know, look at these like glowing oh, firing it. Can I lay out some grease between them and then bombard? Fire.
Respect your betters!
Oh, he's like taking them out from all the way over here, look.
Away with you!
Beautiful. Very nice. Focus on a few and separate the swarm.
Respect your betters!
Alright, back it up. I gotta put my shield away. There we go.
My power will consume you!
Oh, what a shot. Ooh.
Away with you! Away! Away with you! Fall before the might!
Ooh. Running around.
My...
Down. We're winning. Woohoo!
Respect your betters.
Fire varnish kicks ass. Alright, internet should be better, apologies. Steady now. Watch for that risen thing ahead. Ready to run. Oh, there she is. Whoa.
My power will consume.
Run! She's got like a poison thing around her, hasn't she? Alright, I think I've got something that can fix that. Vision of the omniscient eye, that's it. Let's stick that on Fergus, he should be able to tank her. Oh, have they gone back in? Let's go. I thought we were running. Can't hold her if you can't see. Oh, is she dead? Oopsie. She's got some serious damage reduction. Trying. He douses his bolts in flame. Yay. Resistant to fire. Right, this feeler is deranged. She used to be all poisoned by the foul waters of the Blightwood. Whoop. This thing undead? No clue. Shouldn't do a lot of damage, does she? Must be something you can do to her. You can test if she's undead. Hold her steady. Tries to wipe smear from his eyes. Looks like a monk water nymph. There we go.
My power will consume you.
She's resistant. Oh! Water fills your lungs. What? good. Uh-oh. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run! Oh, she's insane! What an awesome boss thing to fight. I damaged her for 2 negative energy. There we go. Oh dear. Oop. We'll get him recovered in a moment. Whew. First time a mob attacked me while I was down. Oh yeah. That like knock you down and you've drowned. You drowned to death? What's that all about? Been a while since I've rested. Here we go. Alright, so I can... Oh, she was hitting you while you were knocked down. Yeah, but no, I drowned. I drowned. Like you said, your lungs are filling with water. I can prepare a scroll or a spell. Took 60 damage from drowning. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So it's like she like holds you under the water or something. Oh right. Oh, you dead? Are you dead? Oh no. Well, first time here it has happened. Normally mobs disengage you when you go unconscious. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do normally. Interesting. Oh no! Hiking holes. I'll get your stuff. 400 gold. Oh, a nice new shiny crossbow for me, eh? You know, lucky boy. She was real mad, I guess. Real mad. Right, guys, I've got to get off because it's getting late. I will get Fergus resurrected, obviously. He appears from the shadows. A body over his shoulders. Yeah, I guess she didn't disengage. That was fun though, right? Trying to take her down, trying to like come up with different strategies and stuff. Very fun. I know how to deal with the blindness. I can cover some of the cost if needed. There we go. to us, Fergus. Just put us a bunch of swamp water. I'm not going to waste bandages. Oh, he shakes his head. I do not think we shall go back to this silly place. Yeah, takes his tome in hand, sifts through pages, his head shaking in disbelief. What a piking mess. Alright guys, I've got to go. Let's see who we're gonna go hang out with today. Who are we gonna go hang out with today? Yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed fighting that thing and being genuinely fucking terrified of what those things can do. Like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh my god, I can't kill it. Maybe when we get a +2 weapon in next level, I think I get +2s with greater magic weapon, cut through some of that damage reduction. Maybe, I don't know. But in the meantime, I've got to send you guys off to someone, somewhere, to do something. So, who is online right now that we could go hang out with? Hey, Hedgehog's playing Multiverses. Romy's playing the original Guild Wars, apparently. He's live right now. Alright, let's go hang out with Rumface, eh? Because I always like hanging out with Rumface, he's super chill. Guys, if you have followed already and I haven't thanked you, I do apologise. I don't get notifications when you follow, but if you have followed, thank you. If you haven't already, consider hitting the follow button. If you haven't, consider joining the Discord. The Discord link is right here. Come and join us. Come and join our lovely community. Come in, come in. I'll probably be online again tomorrow for some more adventures, some more roleplay, and some more exciting Prisoners of the Mist content. It's been an absolute blast today. I hope you have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.